Nice to me. Cause you know these people have been spamming and stuff and just randomly call it just ridiculous. Okay, make sure y'all can hear me. Testing. Alright, we're good to go. Hello, hello. Here's to the Monday. How was everybody's weekend? Like I said, I may not look at Valentine's Day like everybody looks at it, but I hope everyone did have a nice Valentine's Day, you know. But always remember, being with the person you're being in love and stuff, there's always time to show that. You don't have to wait till Valentine's Day. So that's just my 2 cents. But otherwise, how was the weekend? Okay. I guess I'm going to continue on this path because we haven't got to Vergubo yet. So we'll just keep going. By the way, if I start sneezing, just know I might mute myself because I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of coming down with a cold, but I won't be sneezing into my mic and stuff like that. Hang on. If they keep on, I'm gonna have to mute myself because nobody wants to hear that. Yeah. Okay, let me rephrase it. There are some people that actually are into that. Okay, I get it. But I am not about to give that. Let's see. Yes, girl, I know what you gonna say. I need to go talk to this dude at the nest. Get ready for an energetic week. I'm gonna drop out this load. I'm gonna go on. I'm cooking at the same time. Oh, my head is getting too warm in these headphones. It was. I'll admit y'all, still be right back still. Getting this go. Wish I could still hear. I can hear enough. Give me. But yeah, that's the goal today, really, to be perfectly honest. I want to at least try to get him out of Heavensward, or however you want to say it. So that's the goal that I'm reaching in. Like I said, we're gonna be doing some dungeons and stuff too. Don't think that it's just gonna be we're just gonna do now. I couldn't just go through something just like that without having some battles or something. Trust me, y'all can ask my boo on that one. we were doing Don Trail, and you know when you first start out, it's kind of slow a little bit. Y'all, we basically was reading for 5 hours. Well, I can't say we, cause like they already know what happens and stuff. I don't. Bet. Yeah, it was like, like. I mean, like, can we at least get a dungeon in or something? You know, it was just crazy seeing that 5 hours. I mean, I don't even do that with Genshin and stuff. Now, don't get me wrong, Genshin do be long too, but the action be there, so you're not actually missing things. See. That, speaking of which, how is everybody doing today? I hope you had a great weekend. Hope you're ready for an energetic week. Ready to be positive. Be ready to make every day special. You know, I always tell people, if you start out with a bad day, try to look for the light. Like my mom always taught me, if you can't find something good in the day to be like it's a great day, just remember that you woke up today, because not everybody had that opportunity. And I might do a little Darius run, because I might be getting something else done. I'm not telling you everything, but that part I am working on some stuff. Ew. What did I name this one? I forgot what I named him. Or her. Wait, what is this? Chocobo. I came out with the chocos. Alright. Thank you. Take it. Take that combo now. Poison powder. I'm just gonna take this, thank you. Okay. You need to get here. This is one of those moments that I told y'all, remember that when you're a healer, you don't want to let any of your skills not be at your disposal. Yeah. Huh? Well, okay. I see what you're doing there. Shit. Y'all, teams just literally just cut itself off. Now it's like restarting and stuff. Like, what are you doing, teams? But I said I shouldn't make that claim that we're gonna get out of Heavensward. But that's the goal that I'm aiming for. Let me say it like that. Give me a second. Yes. Okay. Well, the goal is still going to be that I want to get to that. I can't make promises that it'll actually happen, but we're going to try. Because we haven't even gotten to the part where... yes! Yeah, put this on the same. You know, to this day, I still don't even know how to use this 100%. I've used it and not knowing how I was using it. Does that make sense, y'all? Yeah. Let me read exactly what it says exactly. Like, I've read it before, but let me see, maybe I can make heads or tails of it better now. Yeah. Okay. I think I got a better idea now. So, when I need to use a quick spell, or something like that. Something like that. It's supposed to be like that. So this one would be extend the thing. And this one would be HP. So whenever I use that... Does it work with this one? Well, we can use it with that. So, yeah, okay. I think I'm getting a little bit more. Well, but you know, practice makes perfect. Like I said, I didn't always start out as a healer, so, you know, am I really gonna act like I know it all? Nope. I'll tell you, I just got through something with somebody about that you just have to admit that you don't know certain things. That's just life. You know? Yeah, it's like I'm gonna take y'all with me. So it might get choppy. I'm gonna take y'all to the kitchen because I'm not taking this off my head right now. All right, I'm back, y'all. Needed to push these hamburgers. Yeah, I'm doing like I'm cooking, doing a thing, so I'm going back and forth a little bit. Now I will tell y'all this much. Now y'all know I tell you all the time. I never tell y'all what I'm gonna do because I never know. I can tell y'all now. Tomorrow's stream will indeed be Genshin because I have Well, today I have 8 days to get the bonus stuff done for for the Archon quest. So I gotta light a fire under it. Oh, Zelma's wrong. Okay, okay. I got this mixed up with something with Zelma's wrong. My bad. So be ready for that. I'm not saying I'm gonna do the whole quest in one day, but you never know. We did a whole quest in Withering Waves, so you know it's possible. Cause see, people don't know. I actually do like Genshin like a lot. Now I kind of think that the main character could be a little bit better, like in Honkai and Wua, but for what it's worth, it's still well, not because I think it's the wrong one. But I do think that they might not put a lot of thought into the dude's moves a whole lot as much. Like now, don't get me wrong. Now, his anima was awesome. The Geo was awesome. I felt the Electro was a little underwhelming. Okay. But overall, let me turn myself down a little bit. There we go. Shit. But Rover and what's his name, Callis or Callius or something. He's actually, those two are actually really cool. Heck, even the dude in Enfield is cool. Now I would say Zenless Zone, but you don't actually use the main character except for Bang Boo thing, which while I understand it's kind of still kind of like Wait a second, is this the one that I'm thinking is that I have to actually get ready to fight and well not fight but get ready to heal like crazy? Crap, went the wrong way. Not supposed to be going there, we're supposed to be going the other way. But yeah. Don't get me wrong though, I still like Ether and Lumine. They still a cool down now. I kind of say I should have chose Lumine because her outfit and design is very cool. Now Ether's is cool too, don't get me wrong. But I don't know, his seems so basic compared to this. Now I will say this much. I think they're supposed to get an outfit or something when we do this Archon quest. So yeah. So we'll be able to see if that's because see y'all I don't watch people's things when it comes to that kind of stuff. I like my things to be a surprise. Now I have them up to show them support and stuff and say hey how you doing and things like that. And then after that I'm like quiet. I'm probably doing something else. But like I said, that watch time, all that stuff and thing is good for them. So I'm gonna do what I can to at least show some support, even if I don't really watch, because I like for it to be kind of a surprise. Now, okay, now if I'm playing, if they're playing something that I'm not playing, oh God, you can I'll spoil myself. I go and say sure, go ahead, because. I forget which one it is. Is it this one? The one that green? Okay, so then it's this one. Yep. Is that fairy out? Oh, that's right. I changed her. Carbuncle. This is the one. Wait, what is this? But that's... Okay, it's gotta look like that. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Go. Okay, now I remember that. I had to get that one over there that's hiding. That's alright, I don't mind beating this thing too. Come back. Okay, it wants to be yellow. Okay. It's the fact that it's called Plague Puss. Okay. Now, real talk. It's the fact that it is called Plague Puss. Yeah. Fun fact, I used to know how to do this with the back of my hand. Wait a second, I don't think I'm... Okay, yeah, I was right. Okay, so that's why I messed up. I'm supposed to get these. Not them. So all that fighting was... Well, I won't say it was banana, it was fun. So, I mean, I may as well. Let's see. Get one peeking over here. Let's see this back here. Hey. There you are. Here we go now. Here we go. It's going up the stairs like that. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay. My job is to make sure that these guys do not get somebody need you to keep that to yourself, okay? Let's just get that off, shall we? Got you. Oh, my friend, sure, you getting it all over the place. Oh, I'm gonna be, yeah, man. Yes, that's right, we did that. Mm-hmm. Okay. We gotta hydrate. And yes, y'all, I do be drinking sparkling ice. Y'all, I know people be saying it's nasty. It's not nasty. Here's what the problem is. A lot of people, they try to drink it at room temperature. At least from what I've seen. And yeah, you can't do that. Here's the thing. Any flavored waters, try to let your water kind of get some slush in it. It's like a changer. But once it gets room temperature, it do be tasting. It's like a diet soda. If you let a diet soda get room temperature, I mean, if you let a regular soda get room temperature, it gets nasty. But when it comes to be diets and stuff, like diet sodas and sparkling waters and stuff like that, you've got to make sure it's cold. No, real talk. You got to. What is that? Alright now, I see you there. And what we doing there? Okay, so this one. Ooh. Well, dang, you can't do anything else right now. Not with that anyway, okay. Alright, so let me go and put his dancer on there. I think I have to do that one with we still have to get that one part done. So we're not quite where we need to be. Like I said, this is only just speculation. I'm attempting to get him out of Heavensward, but just like I said, that's not gonna be a promise because like I said, y'all know I got other things I gotta do. But like I said, I do want to do this. But tomorrow, like I said, set yourselves if you're ready to see some Genshin. Make sure you set yourself some time because I'm gonna do as much as I can on that, at least to get past that. Because like I said, I gave myself that window because I felt more like I have a strange feeling it's gonna be one of those. Oh, there's another part that you missed. I'm like, Do-do-do. I'm sad to be leaving Heavensward. But are we ever really leaving now? Thank God I can just teleport. Yeah. I just wanted to see. Oh, hold on a minute, y'all. I need to get this burger. Oh God, yes. Oh God, yes. I've been started since 11. Was it 11:40 something or something more? Wait a minute. I hear you. I hear you. No, oh no. I've been on since like 11:49. I went on started early, y'all. That's why I don't have a schedule up because I never know when I'm actually going to come in or anything like that. So just make sure that you have your phones, your laptops, your computers, whatever it is that you watch on. Make sure you hit that follow because the notification will be there saying that Hero just went live. You know, yeah. Welcome in, heroes. I'll sing that song for you. If you know, then you know. Here's to the Monday. Yeah, but Mondays, but in my case, Monday. Because I'm saying to the Monday. But like I was telling people, I've always learned that. My mom told me this. If you can't find something good, like when it comes to like starting out the day, just remember one thing: you were able to get up, where some people might not have got that privilege. So you know you got to find the good and not look at the bad. Now I'm gonna get a little bit of stuff done, and then I'm gonna hit one of the roulettes with my scholar. By the way, this particular stream is brought to you from my village, and I'll show you why in just a minute. Oh, well, we can fly, so we good. You know, it's still funny how I have this mount and I haven't even gotten to the place or even close to the place that you actually would hear this song and stuff from. Wait. I gotta go back. Because I'm jumping ahead. I have to have Ishtola and them with me. Or do I have to? Hold on. If the cutscene goes, then that means I don't have to have them with me. Let me see. Because it's loading some. Woo!
To the Thali.
Awesome. So we don't have to actually, we didn't have to go back. Okay. So we're just going to be running forward. I might be doing some Darius for y'all too, because like I said, there's a lot of stuff that has been going on. Thankfully, nobody will bother him because he's too high level, so they know what's good for them. Gotta keep their distance. Okay. Thank you. Where's the next one at? Nah, I can't play. I mean, I already knew that, but you know, it's still sad. It's a tragedy, I say. Gotta go to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Now kick, now kick, now kick, now kick, now walk it by yourself. Ah! See, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk past you, you gonna mind your business, okay? Fabulous. And can you believe we could have been even better than that? Yeah, we'll be doing some like I said, I don't want this to just be a story thing, because like I said, I see in Genshin and stuff, at least that you actually do get some action in between all that stuff and everything, but just watching the story and everything, all I'm talking about, especially if you've already seen it. And I've seen it. This will be my... Let's see, I saw it with Darius, I saw it with Sam, I saw it with Ray, I saw it, you know, like, and even then I didn't even watch the whole thing again with them, because I was like, nah, we're not doing that. I ain't got that. I'm telling y'all, the game is good, but those cutscenes, shoot, you be here for like 15 minutes. And that's not counting that you also gotta wait for the queues and stuff. Oops, wrong button. I got it mixed up in my other class. Sorry. Where we going? Okay, we gotta go this way because the bridge is out that way. That's right. Yeah, I'll do a thing for Scholar. Hey, he hitting the, he jumping to the beat. Now the good news with this is I will unlock the ability to actually level up a little faster. So we good on that. So I might be doing a little something extra today. I might. Yeah, they definitely give me something to do. Let's see. Let's I see that level up. Yeah. I forgot that I could. I think wasn't it? Was that 60? That was 60. Shit, hold on. He can get that level for those other jobs. Hold on a second. I gotta get that too. But you know something? The funny thing is, I never really cared to change my character's looks that much. As far as it goes, Zen still has her same headband that she had starting out. Because I like the look. It was unique. It was like, okay, I can do that. I was a knots and crosses. Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. This is when it starts getting annoying with this stuff. So let me see. Ooh. And y'all see, I'm not using a keyboard with this. I'm doing this by clicking on my buttons. So yeah. Ready? Crumble, fool! I know some people will be like, oh, but you need a keyboard, and you don't really need one. You don't really need one. That's more like you want one. I wasn't going to hit this too. I need to hit that either right while I'm at it too. But I'll leave and forget that. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, I would have actually, if I hadn't thought about it that very moment, I would have forgotten all about it. Wait, I have? Oh, they must mean the shards. Because I was about to say, I know I haven't attuned to that. I got something to tell you. It goes something like this. Just like that. Right. Well, as a summoner and a skull, they get the same, so it don't even matter which one I choose. I just want to use one to get the experience. Whee! Hey! Hey! Now, I'm not going to use this for that mission. I'm going to use my dance. I can hit more targets. Alright, are we ready to see what was contributed for this to this stream? Let me see. Alright. So this is a My boot is a level 100 weaver. This was made for me. This gave me like a goddess thing, and so I wanted it, and so they had did it for me. So woo, I'm so happy. I like it a lot. I didn't want to put it on anything until it was time to do a stream, but all of my characters have one. Y'all, when I tell you, I spent at least almost 3 million gil getting the materials for this. No, y'all don't even know. This was probably my most expensive buy. You spent that on that. You must have had a lot of time if someone must have gotten it for you, because I couldn't see how anybody would have. Oh, well, okay, 'cause I'm about to say. I was like, Yep. So all my characters have this. And so I'm thinking about getting the rest of it, but I'm not a fan of the head dress. Now, if it had both sides of it, I probably would be more into it. The shoes are nice and the wrist guards are nice, but I wanted that. I definitely wanted that. Now, of course, I had to put in for the material, like I said, but you know that's a small price to pay, especially if you don't have to actually spend all of your gil. Because I saw the shoes. The shoes are like 2,500,000. I said, That's it. So I might get them to actually make that for me too. Because as you know, Darius is one that would wear that. Zane too. First I wasn't looking at Zane getting this, but then once I actually put it on her, I liked what I saw, and I was like, you know something, this is actually not bad. No, why are we doing this? Let me go and actually put dance on and continue. FF, why do you hate me so much? Why? I mean, you could have just waited. No, you gonna be like, nah, we're gonna queue up right when he actually puts it on. I was like, okay. I see what time it is. But yeah, I love it. Yeah, this is exactly how I would see. Remember, my characters. This is what you would see a lot of them probably wearing, probably. Anyway, that's why you gotta actually play this all the time, because all my characters had a part in this, all of them. Ray paid for something. Darius paid for cloths and stuff. 2 in a pack. Shit. Oh my gosh, so I'm gonna be getting out these roulettes and all this other stuff, because I want to get some more of this stuff and everything. And like I said, it pays when you know somebody who actually does have like 100s and stuff like that. So, cause I think one of them was like, one of the cloths was 1,000,000 something. And I was like, ugh. And then that's when they said, I can make that for you. All you gotta do is just provide me with the material. And they even at first said, I could get it for you if you really want it. I was like, nah, I don't want you to do that. It gives you a sense that you at least contributed a little bit. Oh God, yes. Oh God, trust me. I had got like ones that were like 2 packs. I think it was 2 of them. Remember, I had to get like 7 of these. Actually, I got 8 because Zach's getting older one. He's gonna have one for that too. So y'all, I'm literally like ahead of that. And like I said, I'm just trying to get people to to get more gil, because like I said, he's at 528,000 right now. So, you know, we can easily get to a mill, and then I can get the material. Whee! I forgot to put food on. Why don't y'all tell me? No. That's alright. There's still time. There's always still time. Yeah. But yeah, but like I never tell what I'm doing though, but I will be doing Genshin tomorrow, because I don't know how long it's going to take for me to actually do that, and I don't know if there's a second part, but I've given myself ample. I'm gonna give myself ample time in case I need to do some more. And I have a friend who wants to kind of see, cause she into she be into these stories and stuff, and so I was like, you know what? I said this is the perfect time, but I wanted to at least hit this. Cause I guess I'm gonna get last time I get on Darius a little bit, because what I'm gonna do is I want to get him some more. Yeah, he got a gil. I mean, all of them still got gil. I wasn't about to spend all my gil like that, nah. Because you still gotta repair your weapons and stuff. That would be foolish. I mean, no matter how much you make. There we go. And that's right. This is a lower level dungeon, meaning I don't have my gravity. No. Oh well. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm like having to log back in on my phone because my phone decides it wants to shut down. I gotta do that. Wait, what's that? Just to watch me struggle. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing, basically. I mean, you know, but it's for a good cause. Like I said, it's something that I want, because like I said, I did want to actually get. The Shaitan doesn't make me, or Shaitan, or Shaitan, however you want to say it. It's okay, but it doesn't make me want it. I only really wanted the cloth, because the cloth, the loincloth was actually pretty cool. But the rest of it, I can either get it or I don't have to get it. Because I still like to kind of put my own looks together. So really, I just wanted the cloth, loincloth mainly. But you know, because like I said, as far as the sandal things go, he's got that, y'all. You know, he don't really need the sandals. He's already got them. I'll just say Shaitan, thank you. Just because it's just like, you know, y'all, it's just like, you know, there's that little joke that people, I'm gonna say it, oops. Well, you know, you put too much. What was I supposed to do? You know, I'm getting sidetracked too. You know, there's a saying that when it comes to saying specific, and I'm just saying that this is a joke, and don't worry, y'all, because I can tell y'all right now, I'm gonna say it again. I am black. So trust me when I say I know this joke very well, and it's still terrible, but it's true. Specific is sometimes said Pacific. Yes. And I'm like, that just sounds horrible. Now we don't be saying Pacific. We say specific. But there are some that will say Pacific. And I'm like, okay. Like, who do exactly? It's like, so who do I go to specifically? And it's like, specifically? You mean specifically? It's like, that's what I said. Specifically, it's like, oh my God. Yes. Controller, please. My phone is acting crazy. This is acting crazy. I mean, dang. Everybody left. Okay. That's alright. I'm good. I am good. I don't even care. I don't even care, y'all. Sure. You know what? I need to talk to somebody in here about this because I have to actually talk to this dude. I forget which one it is. Yeah, I'm starting to look into things like what's it called, bot ricks and all that stuff too, y'all. So I'm gonna be trying to do some more stuff. It's a slow process, but it's coming together. All right. So just now. Yeah, am I gonna put this on all of my looks? I could say 100%. I might not. I'm gonna be using it. Don't get it wrong, because you paying that kind of money for that stuff. You better be ready. What's this? Is this the one I need to talk to? Yes. And no, we are not keeping up with Kardashians. That's another name. I don't even know how you even say that name. Atropolis. Ali. Ain't nobody have time for that. But the funny thing is, it was supposed to be related to saying like keeping up with the Kardashians. Okay, so I'm too low leveled. Oh, freaky too. Yes. What is the actual we don't even have that. What are those? Let's do this part real fast, as y'all do. I can't. Okay. Wow, that sounds lovely. I can. All right. There must not be all that apparently. Don't get me wrong, though, I still like my old looks, but that's why I say I do like to kind of create my own looks stuff. But I think when you actually do your own looks, a set, and don't get it wrong. Now, a set is okay. Like if you're playing something like Genshin, and you need a set. But since your glam does not actually dictate what's actually going to work, it's just like in Phantasy Star. You can make your character look any way. It's just gonna be up to you what they're wearing, like for armor and weapons and stuff. I'm gonna hit this part real fast because this is a mission. Now, I will tell y'all now, I can't say I'll be doing it long, but I will have time to do maybe some open lobbies while doing this thing. Cause he can do up to 60 in Crystal Tower, but as far as this, he doesn't have that, or they definitely don't have that. These he's definitely not ready for. So yeah, so I'd only be able to do like 5 of these at a time. But hey, 5 is something, because so if you actually play and you actually want to play, I'm opening that up to the floor. You don't have to. If you're enjoying watching, y'all can watch. It don't matter. But I'm just saying, it is up there. Now, you would have to add me so that I could actually put y'all in. Because I ain't trying to figure out how to get y'all in, and I don't even have y'all added, man. So, I'm gonna be doing story at the same time, so it's gonna be like it's gonna be one heck of a ride, y'all. I'm gonna be going back for. Well, I mean, if you're ready now, we can go in and do it. Like I said, because I'm gonna be doing my other thing. Because like I said, I'm gonna be doing Astrologian, and I'm gonna be doing that to get what is this? Is this a current? Oh yes. But actually, let me get this part done and then we'll start talking about that. Because like I said, I'm gonna be doing for the 60. I'm definitely gonna be doing probably more of my other things, dude. Because like I said, DPS works very well because it gives me time to really time to dance. So. Ew. Oh, that was it? I thought this was okay. I come back and get that card. Never that. That is nasty. Oh no! I'm just kidding, y'all. But this is just a little running joke. But y'all do a couple like I said. I don't want it to be just story, but I don't want it to be just dungeon. Because like I said, I'm gonna be doing it. So I might do at least 5, and then do continuous stuff. But I'm gonna do a little something. I'm trying to do everything like. I'm trying to get like all this done at one time. But I got time if I don't finish. Like I said, the goal I wanted actually is going to change because I'm not even in the post yet of this. Now, what does that mean, you're wondering? Okay, so here's the thing. We haven't even gotten to the part where Estonian is even possessed. So we still got to do all that, I think. Yes. Or is he possessed? Hold on a minute. I forget this part. No. Yeah, he is. Because we got to go to see... I'm about to butcher his name. Alright, Valger? No, I'm trying, y'all. So, but I still got to actually do... get his help to do that part. And then after all that's done, I'm going to be getting on... depending on what I'm doing, because really what I'm doing is Chloe's thing is going to be given to Astro. Now, that being said, I could do this. Well, this is the only one I can do because he's not ready for this. So all the other ones are going to be like DPS probably, which will give me time to kind of do little things. Unless I got to drop and then, you know. If I have to drop, I'm going to drop. I'm going to tell you that right now. Because I have to focus in. So, the goal I want to do is at least get somewhat through the post game somewhat. I'm not going to say it's going to be everything in one time now because... but see, like I said, like these, if I'm in a DPS, if I'm doing DPS and it doesn't queue up and and this comes up, I'm gonna have to actually drop because of the fact that it has to be done. Because now that being said, there are some dungeons coming that I can carry people along with. Ooh. Let me get his attention if you want to look at me. Thank you. I got you, girl. Yeah. Ain't no thing. Wait, let me get him. Let me get his little nosy cell phone somewhere. Yes, man. Leave the girl alone. It is I you want.
To me.
Hit it, girl. And this is why we love Estola. This is exactly why. Have at you. Love it. I'm gonna go down here and get these. Cheese more. Alright. Okay, so let me get him. Did I ever attend to that? You know what? We're not running all that right back. Absolutely not. Let me get him something that he can actually do with his astrology, because like I said, once he's 50 he can do all these other dungeons and stuff. Y'all look silly right now, I'm not gonna lie. I literally have paper towel laced around my headset because my head is overheating, because these ear things are kind of like, you know how people have leather car seats and stuff, and you know, and you wearing shorts and your leg gets kind of stuck and stuff, it's kind of that feeling. Well, that's what's happening. My head is sweating a little bit and it's getting around. It's the worst. Ugh. So I had to put some paper towels around that. Alright. Alright. Yeah. So yeah, this has been my biggest purchase. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna up it a little bit. Hold on a minute. Let me try something. That's not bad. Now I could also go further. Give me a second. I mean, he needs better gear too. That's a 28 gear. Hold on a minute. He needs better gear. Hold on a minute. Oh, you'll love this. I got this little Valentine beret thing. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Ooh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me check that other one real fast. That right there. That right there. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put that on here. Let's see what I need to clean. Well, like I said, we were doing 1 through 40. Maybe I still need to get him better stuff. Let me see. Do I have anything better for him? Right after Venom. What is this? Okay, that could work for now. I have to get some better stuff though. Crap, I these more prisms. No. It's all right there, yeah. But those are atrocious. I'm not having my kid to wear that. And what was I looking at? Oh, this was what I was looking at. Let's see. No. It ain't the worst, but it's not the best. Not for that. You would need another look for that. Let me see. Now, if I make that completely like white or something, that would be perfect for that. Let me see. I don't want to cover it up, so Let's just go with that. Well, we already had that, but that's alright. We'll just do it again. Prisms ain't that expensive. Ooh, now hold on, because I'm going to be astrologian for the first part now. Now, if you try to be astrologian, you got to do you got to go on your own. First part is going to be me doing astrologian. So we're going to invite the porter. And then we're gonna go on and actually do it. Hold on, let me go in and I'm gonna put some food. Let me put stuff in my face real fast. Okay. That wouldn't be a first for me, honestly. Yes, I'm a foodie, y'all. I love to eat. Shoot. We're gonna put 5 up that we can actually use. Cause it has to just be between. It doesn't need to be there. Alright, here we go. Yep. Now you could be astrologian afterwards, because I will be Oh no, I'm good. Thank you though. Because prisms are not that expensive. You can get them in, and they're easy to get, y'all. You know, and like I said, do a whole thing of roulettes. You could probably end up getting like 99 prisms easy. Yeah. So yeah. Ooh. So it ain't that. Save your prisms, because you may want to use them for something else. All right, here we go. Don't get too far ahead now, otherwise I can't heal you. I can't heal you if you get too far ahead. Y'all saw what happened last time. It's like people off of Proud Family. Remember what happened last time? Nah. Oh Lord. Hold on. I'm gonna get some help. Okay, I'm not gonna really fight too much then, because I need to make sure that they don't overdo it. But I can still put combust on. Like I said, the hairdress of this, it's not bad, but I want it on both sides. I don't just want the one side. It feels lopsided to me. So I'm not worried about that. Like I said, shoes, like I said, I got shoes for him that actually look kind of like those shoes. But the loincloth, that itself is something completely different. There we go. Healing. I've already cooked my dinner, y'all, so I'm good to go. And I mean, stick around, y'all, because what I think I might actually just try to get to the post game, and then I might be doing something else. I might. Ooh. I got you. Got that healer thing going. When you feel good and stuff, you just gotta hit that thing. Alright. So what I'm trying to actually do with Zane is get him so he's ready for the next treasure trove, so I get better chances at better missions. So I don't have, because y'all, since Woowood was added and everything like that, my time is going to be limited on what I can and cannot do. Now that being said, I still want to give what I can. Ooh, wait a minute. The Final Fantasy, because I mean, hello, I paid for this game. Woo! I got you. Yes. And what I'll do is I'll put on a little fashion show for y'all too before I get off. So remind me to do that. Not like a little fashion show, but just let you see what my characters actually look like with these But now we'll be going to like blue screens and stuff though, unfortunately. But for what it's worth, like I said, I want y'all to see all the looks. The one I know that is going to be fire for me though the most is Darius. I feel like, but see, Darius normally has a lot of my better looks when it comes down to it. Don't worry about him too much. Just kill that thing first and the rest will fall. There you go. Yep. I mean, we're focusing on your teammates too, but when it's that low, there's no need to worry about the small fries. I've had people ask me why don't I actually sprint a lot more. I don't really care to sprint. I just like to take my time. I really do. It's never been an issue for me to like really run, unless you know everybody's like really behind. But I mean, the tank can take care of itself until you know everybody arrives. You know, I just walk. If I don't walk, I jog. That thing is just flowing. They Okay, I got you. Here we go. Feel the light. Is it the end? I think that's the end. Yeah, we can run now. So we're at the boss now. Alright. They didn't even want to wait for the... Well, dang. Dude, I'm a healer, not a fighter, okay? I mean, you can at least wait for one of the DPS to come. I mean, don't get it wrong now. I will fight with a healer now if I have to. But, you know, that's usually not something I try to get into doing because my role is to heal more so. Like, I can do, like, chipping away at damage a little, but it's really the red mage and the black mage and that are doing the most work, you know. So, you know, my job is just to keep everybody alive. See. All right. Need that level up. Oh, helmet. Crap, he doesn't have it on that one. Dang it. I was gonna actually have him bow. Oh, but it's all good. Wait a minute. Let me see something. Let me find it there. I was trying to do something. I'll show it to you. Give me a second. Give me a second. Where's that girl's name? Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Now, we go. Also, give me a second. There we go. There he is. Who? No, not that. Huh. Where is it? You keep it going, sure. That's not it. That ain't the one. Well, actually, there's two of them. This one, and this one. Yeah, they're the one, honestly, but remember, there's like tons of them. It's just like if you've ever seen Steven Universe and remember Ruby and Sapphire was like they were gonna break you. Who cares? There's tons of me. That's pretty much how Zex is. Like who cares? There's tons of me. You know. We definitely not doing no Praetorian. Freak that. I ain't doing that. Okay, let me talk to this thing real fast. I think I want to do it and try to unlock this other thing real fast too. You guys give me that. Let me see. Hang on a minute. Where's that part? Let me see. You gotta hang on to somebody. I'm pretty sure the other two were like it too. Hold on. Yeah. Let me see something. Hang on a minute. Hold on a minute. What is going on here? Yeah, I mean, I'll do that and then I'll come back to it. Okay, so let me go in there and do this. So what are we gonna do? Because Very Good was going to, I'm gonna have to do two things with this. So we're gonna be leaving here. They have one of those too. Let me see. Hey, a minute. This person got a quest for me? Yes, you do. Thank you. Or is there anyone else that I need to know about? No, because that person won't appear until after the fact. Okay. Let me see. Let me put my dancer back on real fast. Wait. What am I doing? Hold on a minute. Okay, so just beating something up. Okay. I'll be right back. Well, I'm not gonna be right back. I'm gonna kill this thing and then I'm gonna get ready to keep going on because that's up to you. You don't have to, but I mean, like I said, I'm just doing this because, like I said, I kind of like to move. Wow, I'm actually doing. Why am I hearing myself double time? Hold on a second now. There we go. But yeah, because I like to make sure that I know some people like you can always come back to it. I kind of don't like to just come back to it if I ain't got to. So what I do is I usually like what I'm doing now. I'm like looking for these things at the same time. Now Dawn Trail, I'm still working on those because, like I said, Dawn Trail there are so many more. Okay, which is okay. I get it, but it still sucks. So I'm just like, eh. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. So that's what I say. Whee! See if the thing can't glide at least. That would be real fun if it could just at least glide. But it said no, that would be considered, I guess, flying to a degree. I mean, don't forget when y'all can laugh if y'all want, I don't care. Now see, I'm a Toy Story fan of the first one. The rest of them I wasn't really feeling as much as the first one. The first one was awesome, but basically, you know, you gliders flying around. They just following in style. It's like, well, that's how they would look at it probably. They probably say, yeah, that's just following in style. We don't want y'all gliding either. I'm like, oh, okay. Y'all want to be like that? All right. I got y'all. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. That's alright. I don't care. We can go. Which I'm gonna come by. Y'all gonna mind your business. Okay, that's gonna be the first. Y'all gonna mind your business. Just like that, yes. Fabulous. You're doing great. Just mind your business. And this won't hurt at all. It's like, that's what Nose said, and I'm worried about she's like, why don't you just relax and this won't hurt a bit. Yeah. I go in a circle. Excuse me, I'm coming through. I'm gonna grab this. Now see, if I was in my other job, they would be attacking me like crazy. So I'm okay as long as I'm in this, because just trust me, they know what a good you know what kicking looks like. So they know not to mess with me in this form. Bend that over. So I remember how hard this was the very first time I ever did this. Shoot, I was getting attacked by everything. I was like, Lord, and that's when I found out. Just get yourself leveled up enough and they won't bother you. See, they'll attack you when you're low level because they little you know what, and that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, but otherwise, well, dang, hold on a minute. I thought, okay, so I don't actually have to do that. Okay, hold on a minute. I may as well go back and go on and trade this mission, because then at least I could just go to Eastola afterwards. Let me see. So may as well. So I was gonna keep going. I thought I could just go straight, but I forgot that you still have to talk to them. Unfortunately, because I don't like all that talk to this person. But let's just go. So where is it? Does I take it? And I'll take. Wait a minute. Hold on. Give me this instead. And he can't. The other job can't take it, unfortunately, because it's too low level. But this can. Okay, back to dancing. There weren't any other ones I know of that we're still doing. Let me see. He's done. So it's gonna be a little bit of a while before I actually really get going. Let's see. Let me make sure there ain't nothing I need to be aware of. Okay, just south. Alright. Just keep running. Just keep running. Be like Dory from Finding Nemo. Just keep swimming. Just keep going south. No, Dragon, I know you can jump more than that. You gotta have some ups now. Alright, south again, alright. I love this song. You know, when I first faced the boss with this song, oh, I couldn't do anything to save my life. But you know what? That ain't a thing today. Shoot, I be doing it up. I think it's, we don't quote me on. And then she's gonna tell us about going to the library. I am gonna have to actually do the library, unfortunately, because that's how I'm gonna unlock what I need for the other thing. So, yeah. Unfortunately. You know what I just thought of that's funny? However, let me see this. Let's see. I just thought it was really funny. Here you go, baby. I'm just saying. I am just saying. Oh my god. Going and touch. Oh. Too funny. I just saying. Y'all see a little bit more of my exact stuff if we show a little later on. Y'all don't take it seriously. This is just for funniness. It's not. That's not a canon thing. That's just a funny little thing. So don't get cringe on it. It's supposed to be just for funniness, not to be taken seriously. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, so I want people getting the wrong idea that you know now. And you know, you see a lot of people that be doing that stuff though in general. Though. Yeah, we get to talk to each other again. He just looking too. He's just all up in there. I wasn't gonna change it to my other class because I don't want to be attacked. Cause I know that there's still enemies around, and I wasn't about to do that. So I just do what I have to do. Let's see, and then let me see. Ooh, Lord, thought there was a bee flying around. That's how I see that. That's how I see that. How I see the robe, the loincloth. That's how I see it. Okay. Yeah. That is funny. Wait, did that? Give me that. That's how I tried to do with the. I couldn't do it, but that's how it would have been. When you move, yeah, that's just crazy. Okay. Defeat the bug that made. Well, not made. That will appear. I mean, when you think about, I mean, look. Okay, y'all. Look at this carefully. Let's see where it is. True. I mean, it could do a little bit more movement, but it does enough, shall we say. But we don't want too much because, you know, they might not be wearing anything underneath. So, you know, you don't want it to look like, oh my God, I can see up there. Yeah, we don't want that. Because y'all, here's the jokes aside. I do have some pretty interesting, I would say steamy moments for Darius. But that's a whole nother story for a whole nother day. We won't get into that anytime soon. Dang, you late to the party? You gotta be there for the party. Okay, is that all of them? Do I have to go back again another time? Wait a second. Crap! You know what? I'll come back because we gotta come back anyway, so I ain't going all the way back in there just for that. I thought that was part of the mission. Like, see, it's hard to get these missions right. Let's see. There are so many of them. We're not gonna say what that name is, but it's inappropriate either way. I should have checked to make sure there ain't no other things here. Give me a second. Okay, so I've gotten all the I think I've gotten all of them. Let me just double check. Yep. So the rest of these are all quest ones. So the one when I report back to the frog, that's gonna be one as well. Don't worry, I'll come back for you in just a little bit. You know what's weird? This is the weirdest thing. Because the way I have this put, Ishtola's sister is like right here. That's crazy. She's over here, she's over there. See, in the past I would have just had her like standing like somewhere else or something like in general because I would have already been done. So Ishtola would have been elsewhere. I don't know where, but that's crazy to see that her sisters are like right there. And it's funny because you can't really like. It would be kind of cool if she would have been like, my sister's over there. It's like, should I go say hi to her or should I keep to what I'm supposed to be doing, which is helping y'all? Now, in one case, if I go to say hi, then it would be the polite thing to do. Let's see. Let me see, I'm gonna stand him right. Let me see. Look at where he's staring. That's awesome. Oh my god. I could not help myself. That is too funny. Okay. I hope I can actually do something with this. Other DPS plays. You know, it's funny when you want someone to be DPS, they don't want to be DPS, and then when you don't want them to be DPS, they want to be DPS. Like, come on now. Dang. Like when I'm saying I want to be a healer or a tank, then the person don't want to be DPS. They want to be a healer or a tank, and I'm like, dude. You ready? Now are we going forward or are we waiting? Okay, I just want to make sure. Hit that combo. The thing going on, because I'm not about to be pulling people. That's not my job. There we go. Now the tank is moving it. I like to move it, move it. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to. That be the jam. Sure. Here we go. Here we go. Smack him with the book. Let me drop that guard a little bit. Oh. Excuse me, coming through. Hey. Oh. Yeah, I'll tell you, watch out for that. Let me see, can I heal you? There we go. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Even if it looked like we're about to win it, just move. Because it can get you. Yes, indeed. Yeah, sure. Alright, that's what I tell you, I'm not in no rush. Ever in a rush. Never. Because you're gonna get there. What's that? Well, that's alright. Hey, that's why it's good to have a summoner, or, you know, because they can bring you back. Yeah, so. Well, dang, you could have at least waited until I cast my spell. Dang. I won't use my move just yet. Yeah. Yeah. Baby, what's going on here? Why is the tank not tanking? Dude. I mean, I know Zane is awesome and everything, but please. Wait a minute, what is going on here? Watch out, he's gonna attack you. He's gonna kill me. You probably didn't even know which way you was going. I'm just saying. Drop your power. Here we go. Ah! I was about to say, dude, don't go over there. No one cares about that. Uh-huh. Alright, I got it. Don't go, don't go. That's why I stopped, because I know it's the now normally they would have actually steamed through the wall. That's why I'm surprised that they actually didn't lock onto you immediately, actually. That's surprising right there. Maybe they changed that too. Because I know that there is one mission that the enemy can see you through the wall somehow. I don't know, it's weird, y'all. But I learned at that moment, don't try to go ahead. Let's straight do the deed. So they may have changed something in this too. I mean, it's so awesome because that was annoying as all get. I hated that that they could see you through the wall and you didn't even know that they were even there. I was like, is that really fair? That's the one thing about Vid, because you gotta stay away from the tank. Like, healing, like how you're doing is healing. But with this, if I really want to actually, like, be a contribution stuff, I have to stay away for the tank to actually get there. Otherwise, they'll be looking at me. If I love it, I can jump on that. What how you do what you can do. Yeah. I'm going. That's gonna be a good night. I might do some more Final Fantasy later on time once I do some other stuff. But my goal for tomorrow will be Genshin. Because I got 8 days to get these free primers for doing that thing. You look crazy to think I'm gonna get that up. I am a Asteroid, Polychrome, Stellar Jade, Primo Gem core, basically. I'm gonna do what I have to do if it comes to those events. That means, say, like y'all remember the first time I was so you should let that one to me. Dude, get in there! No, no, no! Yeah, heads up, you may want to stay where I am a little bit, because this dude was literally standing in front of the void called thing. Y'all go for that one, y'all go for that. Come on, come on. Go for that one, go for that one. Come on, come on. Oh, good, he actually came. Come on. I was hesitant at first because dude was being dumb the first time. I'm going to talk that up that there was a misconnection going on. In and out. Jump in, jump out, turn yourself about. Jump in, jump out, introduce yourself. That would be my jam shit. If y'all watch Go Island, y'all know. Oh, 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 oh. I'm in it. I'm on my way. Now, let me run. All right, now. I'm on my way down to you. Hold on. Hurry, hurry. Thank goodness. That's alright. I don't mind taking a little damage. Just a little bit. You know, we ain't gonna keep taking damage. Absolutely not. But that character's got a road thing going on. They got the kind of reddish hair with the white tips and stuff. Okay, now I'm gonna have to actually drop for the moment because I'm gonna have to actually run. And now, dude, he stole us. So unless they take me back to directly to the cave. If I can't quite remember, because some missions will take you right on back. So let me see, is this one of them? Because I can always remember which quest was which. Should I always get mixed up? And like today I told told someone that my that Ray was still in Shadowbringer. He is not in Shadowbringer, but that's what my mind thought. Gotta be baby. Go handle this while I'm over here. Two birds with one stone, y'all. Cause I'm about to get back to the story. Cause like I said, the story is important as well. Like I said, then I gotta do the then we'll get ready to do some more dungeons and stuff. Like I said, we won't have to do any dungeons for a little bit, so that's a little bit of time. Ooh. Where's the healer? Oh, I'm gonna have a great time shutting you up. Here we go. Protect me. Yes! Yeah, I bet you thought you had me, didn't you? Unfortunately, you're gonna have me this time because I don't got time to put another shield up. Trying to hit that combo. Oh, let me get back so it doesn't hit them too much. Shit, I'm getting should get that Big Mac meal. Shit, I'll take the one with some extra fries. Thank you. Put some extra salt in it too. Yeah. Cause I'm hitting these combos like nobody's business. Get over here. What's that? Wait. Wait. What, always look at Zane? How can you not? Yeah. Trust me, I would think you were more crazy if you weren't looking. Oh no, I already knew that once it loaded in. You didn't need to take no pictures. I said I just was gonna wait and see. Shit, let me get something real fast for you. Oh my god. This is actually for you, for your girl. Actually, give me a second. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on, y'all. Give me one quick second. Get my drink out, cause I know it's frozen. But hey, we want frozen. Like I said, this is the diet drink. So hang on a minute. Let me put my dancer on real fast, so that nothing will actually attack me. And then watching. I can see what he doing. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, actually, y'all gonna actually come with me. So just know it's gonna be cutting out because I'm not redoing this paper towel to keep my thing wet. So from getting sweat or anything. So y'all just gonna be hearing some cutouts. Look at that, yeah. That's too funny. Do you remember that song that was in the Parker show? That's crazy. This girl sent me a picture, and I said, she's trying to creep next to Zane. I'm like, Lord, wee. Hey, she was the one taking pictures now. Too funny. No, that I cook now for dinner is some French fries to go with the burgers, and then we good to go. He's one person, not you. Nobody wants to talk to you right now. Yeah. So I got of all my characters, I would say Zane, and then Wood don't mind talking to Alvin. I would say Darius may not. Ray cannot stand him. Which is to be expected because Ray doesn't really like a whole lot of people. But he definitely is not a fan of Alpha Nerds. Alright. Let me see now. This is probably a good one. It's wrong person. Okay. Well, before we do that, let me go teleport back here and see if the new guy, we're gonna try to at least get to the post game. I was gonna do that thing, but then I said, you know, I'm still doing job quests, things like that, etc. Is that person here? Oh yes. Yeah, oh my god. This is funny. Huh. Okay, so it's not there yet. Okay. Alright, we're going to this thing. Yeah. They do it then. Maybe to you'll take the this guy. Alright. You can say tally ho. Yeah. Oh my god. That is too funny. Too funny. That even rolls off the tongue right there. Oh my god. Get it, girl. Let's see. Hit that. I'll go back to this card. Gonna get that going. Let's show it to girl. I'm so dead right now. That is too funny. Oh. Yeah, Heroes Innocent Live. Okay, I'm not mounted. What the heck? Come on, FF. That's funny. That is hilarious. Boom chicka wah wah. That just made me think about it. Let me get it. I gotta get it. Let me get it. Hey, I can't wait to actually get him some more of these raid things, because I'm not gonna see. Here's the thing, I don't mind doing Crystal Tower and all those things, but they just so boring after a while, because I've done them so many times. Now, for the roulette, you kind of make it like a thing like that's no problem, because you get this, but it's kind of like, There you go. Is this Oh my god. I'm just so weak with this. Oh my god. Hang on a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that one is not there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, she was the one snapping pictures, okay? Dude, that is on her. That's like the time. That's like the time she actually did do that for Zane. Do you remember? Oh crap! That's right. Yeah, we got a good couple of things to do. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be just probably trying to get them more to post than anything, and then I'll do something else with this because I forgot we haven't even gone to the other place yet. That's right, I forgot all about it. Well, that is crazy. That'll cheer her up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me tell you. Of course we do. That is too funny. Okay, so let me think. So I'm trying to. I wanted to actually try to get this, but I'm not be. Like I said, I'm not gonna bother this one. What I'm gonna do is, let me see. Let me go back to my summer. So what we're gonna do is, because like I said, I'm gonna be back forth with this. So just know this. Oh, you in a thing? Okay, man. As I said, all right. What I'm gonna do is, sorry about that, y'all. See, we can do that. One was straight up 50, and the other one was like, was it 51 to 59, 51 to 59, and then there was a straight up 60. We don't have a 60 yet, like a 60 dungeon. So that's what I'm working on with that. So let me go on in and do a duty. Sorry, my controls get a little wonky at times. This one does. You and you. So whichever one of these, well, we can do Death Vigil too. Hold on a minute. Alright. So whichever one of these 5 actually queues up first, that's what we'll be doing. And while that's doing its thing, I'll go in and talk to Alpha now. They're going to get this underway. That is too funny. Alright, now who are we talking to? Let me see the phone. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. It's me running into the wall because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. This ain't really one of my favorite ones, but I mean it's some, so you know. Ew. I guess that's it. Oh man, give me a second to send it to you. That's horrible. Yeah, you enjoy that. Because we keep getting the for Wait a minute, he gonna still keep going? That's a lot to be pulling, dude. And you almost dead as it is. See, I'm not a real huge fan of all that kind of pulling because it's like you're pulling everything. As soon as everybody dies, and you're ready to say, "Oh, the healer's stuck" or something like that. Yeah, Justin, I've had that happen before, and I'm like, "Yeah, dude, you don't want to pull all that, man." I'm trying to remember, is there another one? Yes. No. There's not another one of them, but there's more enemies. And one of them dropped the wimp. Because once it's a real where it the river, it kind of sounds bad. Oh, there was another one. Oh, I thought there was only two of them. Okay. Well, we'll just lift this one too. Here we go. Okay, here comes Dumbo. Ugh. Ain't that nothing? It's Black History Month, and you'll go straight for the black dude. That's toe up and the flow up. But you know what? That's okay, because you know something? If this had been Darius stuff, I would have had something against that big time. I'm just saying. That's the first time I've ever seen him go after a healer before. I've never seen... Who? Nah, but he's just a pretender. This is the real one. Okay. You little trumpet bitch. Dumbo's getting on my nerves. Big time. I'm trying not to just get too bogged down because he's pulling everything, so I don't want to be like, you know, what's up? We don't care about that. You forgot, I thought he was over there and now it's not over there. I just learned don't even worry about fighting right now. Wait till everything's in the same room. There's still more, dude. You being a tank, you need to be doing your job. What you waiting on, dude? Shit, the other time you was moving fast. Shit. Down just yet, so it's Watch out, there will be some of those little, those things crawling around. Yeah, they are too. I can't look back the other way. I can't look the other way, so it don't matter. But I try to. Stand over to this. Ooh, there we go. Right where I needed to be, too. Perfect. My backyard. I knew he was over there, so I didn't want to actually go over there. If I knew he was going to attack over there. I think if they like run you or anything, you should be able to pull yourself back in general. But my okay, that's that one down. So it's 50. So it's 1 to 49, then straight up 50, 51 to 59. I guess that's all I really can do right now with him. So let's go and finish up what we can here. Then, unless I'm not, okay, let me see something. Let me go back to the map. Let me see if that unlocked. Wait, what unlocked? What's this? Crap, I forgot to talk to that dude. Dang it. Well, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. We're gonna be going back there anyway. It don't even matter. What's that? I could not resist that. I could not. That is too funny. Okay, so now, oh wait. Okay. Yes. I was like, wait, what? Too high hilarious. It just is. It just is. Yeah. I'm gonna have to actually go back. Glad I get that class job done. Dang it. Well, I could just heal if I need to, but healing only can do so much, y'all. I tell you, if I actually could, I would so be like this for real. I'm not even gonna lie. If I could, no, I'm talking about the other ones. I would be like this for real if I could be right now. But I have to keep myself together right now. But if I be honest, I would be just like that. I gotta keep myself together. That would be so me right there. I mean, technically he is up to par. He just does not the right thing. I think I get that right. This is currency at the moment. Ooh. Wait, hold up a minute. He can still do the Crystal Tower thing. Hold on a second. Can't he? Hold on a minute. Can he actually do that? Let me double check. Yeah, but there is something that if you're a certain level, your item level still has to equal up, because I've had that happen before, where it's like your item level does not match up to what is needed. So I was like, okay. So that's why I had to double check, because Sometimes I'm not 100% sure when it comes to that particular. Thankfully, I actually do make it, so hey, that's good. Let me go in and actually get that. Which one was it that I needed to do? Let me see. That's the main thing. Look at which one you need to do first. That's the first. That's the first trick of this. Labyrinth of Ancients. Wait, we were doing 50 yet. Hold on a second. Okay, give me a second, Joe. We're gonna be doing. Let me give it 50. Let's see. We'll do 4 of the 50s with that. Wonders Palace. Cause see, I actually have not unlocked everything. Like I still got some things I gotta do stuff. And then there we go. So whichever one use that first. Because like I said, all the experience we get from this, for this little thing will go to Astrologian, so I can use it for these missions. And other missions too, but I just like for my Astrologian to be on point. And then while that's going on, I can't believe I forgot to talk to that girl. See y'all, this is exactly what I'm talking about. See that? Now, all the things I could have done, that was still probably the worst one. Now I go all the way back. Thank God I can fly. To be honest, they need a an aetherite in that area. I guess they feel, hey, you can fly. Yeah, man, I gotta. You know I am just enjoying myself right now. You just know I am. Oh my God. It's really funny. They can't go for a bounce. It's like, a bounce? Now this is what I call a platform. I'm like, I'm thinking, like, a bounce? Yeah. Lies she tells. I'm just kidding. My God. 2, 3. Thankfully, these aren't none of the ones I have not done, I don't think. So we should be okay, even if we get queued up. I should be able to, if I don't get to this, to Isho's sister right away, I still should be able to get to it in a little bit. Okay. I think I could take this stuff off now. Alright. Whew, alright. That's much better. But it worked though, too. It worked, that's all I knew. So what, now I gotta teleport to Gridania? Yes! Okay. I gotta make some space for him too. Because he is almost out of space. What does he have? See, I got a lot of materials and stuff that I probably don't really need. But you gonna hit that. You know what really was? That Valentino stuff. Sound like the Tino pizza. Let me stop. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Not my bell. It ain't good. Alright, now we can go That's crazy. Did you do something like that? Y'all, I am having a great time. This is just It was, but I think it was got me smile me to death. I think that's how it goes. I think I put it out of order, but either way. Dang, what do these things say? That thing is lying. It says less than 5 minutes. We in 7 minutes. Oh, and we get to see Ice Heart. Yeah, she dies. Well, I mean, that could be 3 for the price of 1 too. just, just, just like her dad. I mean, just like their dad. You know what? This is you know what's funny when it comes to twins, like the fraternal twins, they're like so in this, you know, Alpha Node and Alizé, they one's a dude, one's a girl. Well, there's a scene where oh man, give me that experience for this. Where Estinian thinks Alizé is Alpha Node, and he's like messing around with her and stuff, and it'd be like, and she like knocks his head away, and she's like, I am not Alpha Node, and she is furious. People, let's be honest, I get her being upset, but you know, you have to actually understand that unless you can actually 100% tell, those kind of mistakes can actually happen. I'm pretty sure it's not something someone would just mean to do. But it is so funny. I was like, hey. Oh, wait a minute, homie. Oop, that's a car right there. But yeah. So my goal in life is gonna be to at least get to the post, man. Where is this person going? Alright, seriously, how do you know where you're going? I'm gonna save my moves, I'm safe. I had to double check to make sure Alice had on their stance. I was like, wait a minute, like, why are they not going after? Whoa, healer! Yeah, the healer should be back here. See, when people get like that, you know what I do? I just say, hey, let them tank it then. I said, nah. Shit, turn that stance off, like, shoot. Like, there we go. The reason I say they should be back is because there's a good chance that the enemy is going to see them and then be like, oh, there's an enemy, let me get them. And then that puts the tank in panic mode, because then they have to actually run after real fast. But now, tank, I'm going to need you to watch this one, though. Cause you know they up on me now. That's all right. Yeah. No, the thing ain't really isn't doing it for me. What in the world? Tank, I'm gonna need you to get your buns up over here. Yeah. Yeah. I try not to tell people. I should have put my thing on to say, hey, you know, just you know, I'm like he's streaming. I put it in next time. I'm gonna make sure before I go ahead, cause I'm gonna be pulling. I ain't supposed to be. No, I get turned around in that area as well. Cause I'm like, why are we going this way, not this way? Like, wait a minute. Dude, just like in this area right here too. Crap, ran out of it. Once again, I'm being attacked by everything. Why? No, don't blame the Dark Knight on that shit. That's your own fault. That was your own fault. Don't blame Dark Knight like that. Yeah, own up that you messed up. I just love when people actually try to blame the class. Oh, see, if you don't like it, why even do it? That's the key that I'm trying to. If you really don't actually like the class, why even do it? I say do what you want. See, I actually want to do these classes. There's a difference. Why is that hound light stuck there? I'm gonna keep a look at this healer too. I just want to see something. Well, there's one of the problems. I see the healers let the Dark Knight go down. I mean, even if they can heal themselves a little bit, stay on it. Don't let it just take that, because they're about to die. I mean, sure, they have a spell for that to actually stop themselves from dying, but don't even let them waste it. Now, when it comes down to it, you may have to actually use it. That's just like with Warrior. They have a skill that allows them to, like, you know, shake off damage and stuff and things like that. But I still worry, because that's my job as a healer. Ooh, y'all better stand back. Can we just say what that thing's nose or mouth actually looks like? Okay, where you at, Tank? Tank, where you going? Ah, so this is one of those, I just have to do this. People, no one cares if you actually do or not. Dude, what are you trying to actually accomplish? That I actually did it? Woo woo woo. And who's actually paying attention? Let's be honest. What in the world does that have to do with anything? Lord. Y'all, this Dark Knight is cringe, okay? I'll tell this as a gamer. Don't do something that you actually do not have your heart and soul into, because it's not going. It's going to be very miserable for you. You know, if you're going to actually play something or do something, make sure that you actually want to do it for the right reason, because it's easy to be like, oh, I have to do this. No, you don't. Said who? I tell people all the time. It's just like playing the game in general. I've heard people say, "Oh, I gotta play this because my friends." No, you don't. Play what you feel like playing. You know, because that's what you want to do. Ugh, I knew it. I knew it. See, But what's the point of an achievement if you don't like it? That's the whole point. Like, what's the point of doing? Well, I guess I can understand the outfit thing because now that they have it where you can equip just about anything besides weapons, I can kind of see where that's coming from. But even then, I'm not gonna force myself to actually do it if I'm actually that opposed to it. Also, stand behind one of the statues when it's about to do this one move. If you didn't know this, where is it? Let's see where you're doing it. Right now, stand behind one of the statues. And watch this. You didn't get in. You didn't get in time. You got to be right there. Yes, it's actually a little trick that I picked up watching someone else do it, but it'll protect you from that damage. I mean, it doesn't count. Well, they still got that other limited job coming too. That was it Beastmaster or something? Unfortunately, you can't use. Hang on a minute, let me see. Hit that bell. I'm just not about to push myself into, playing a job or something that I don't like. I like all the jobs, but I like certain ones. Like, I'm not about to do Disciple of Hand and Land, and those be boring. Now if I get time where I can actually just do it, I will, but shoot. You can have that. Like, I like Sage, I like Conjurer, Archer, Machinist, Dancer, Black Mage, Summoner, Red Mage, Pictomancer. As I said, Blue Mage is coming around kind of slowly, etc. and etc. because you can't use that in dungeons. That's for outside. So I don't worry as much about it because you can't use it in other things either. So why worry about it? Okay, so now we got to do crystal, labyrinth. Bam. Bam. Okay. If that thing had kept 30 minutes, I'd have been, That'd have been like, I was supposed to say, they telling y'all live, they think I'm gonna be sitting here for some 30 minutes. Sure. Yeah, but even then, that may still not help. More and more, I've actually seen where this actually did this. Excuse me, let me just wait a minute. I'm strong enough to actually face that thing. Oh man, nah, he wanna be goofy. Okay, come on. Sound goofy. Already. You shouldn't be able to fly. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, wait a minute, why isn't it looking like you could do that? Shoot, I was about to say 30 minutes to hit that song. If you're goofy and you know it, sure. Yeah, be at your mind. Was that 30 minutes that we won't be doing nothing? Absolutely not. That's why I like playing like Genshin in them, because you don't have to worry about no queuing up on that. You just play yourself. Yeah, he said bring that over here. Bring it over to his place. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's right. This one, I don't think we have to actually look for them. I think everything is on quest. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that is. Let me double check. Yes. So this area, every single one of these quests gives an ether current. Okay. We're at 4 minutes, y'all, and 3 seconds. Wait, have I tuned to this sucker? Now, let's see if it actually starts up at 5. Let's just see. Because this is a big area. What's wrong with it? Alright, we're past 5 minutes. So lies it tells. So it's saying less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes, nothing. That'd be sad. Is if I finish this whole part and then it queues up as I'm like getting ready, like I exit out, and then it queues up. Don't be up like, wow. Okay, and everybody. So we did another ether current here, I believe. That'll include any of my future tanks. Where am I supposed to go? I don't worry about the food. I'm not worried about food right now. I'm not really doing anything. You only get it, I think, from doing other things. I think. But it don't matter, like I said, if it doesn't. But I think it actually doesn't, but I'll put it back on just because. Like I say, it'll help me be ready for the next part in the case that I need it. Bacon. Ew. Bacon. Flatbread. At least that's what I said. That's what I was saying. Now, let's see. Hope I get some time to do some more of this. Like before the next treasure trove, if they have another one, but because like I said, hopefully it won't be one that I actually care about any of the outfits. But then again, some outfits you can just get. I didn't even know I could get up there on treasure trove. And it looked like we lost people. Because I think there was 3 healers before, now there's only 1. So, yep, the wait continues. That's one thing that sucks about these kind of games, though, is we gotta wait for people to queue up and stuff. Like, it just sucks. You don't really get too much experience outside of dungeons, yo. You might get it for like missions, but that's about it. Killing enemies will actually not net you too much. But I go the wrong way. No. There's another way. I don't really do fates only because, but it's true you will get experience for doing it. But I'd rather just do dungeons if I'm gonna do all that. For me, dungeons are much more fun. Here's the thing: if you do a fate, let's say you're with a healer or something, there's a good chance they may not know how to heal you, and so what happens is you end up not being able to get healed because now if you're on I think if you're on, like we said, like PC, you can click on the person, but if you're playing with someone like I'm playing on PS4, yeah, you have to use that little touchpad to actually click on somebody. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that, y'all. That's why I don't do them really, because I don't want to be like, I could have saved this person and I have to do all this just to Just like when I've been in the alliance race, if I see somebody is down and their teammates don't look like they wanting to try to get them up, I'll do what I can to do it. But I mean, I make no real like, oh my god, let me get you. No, because that ain't what I'm gonna be trying to do. But like I said, if their teammates don't look like me, if their teammates don't look like they want to do it, okay, hold on a minute. Cause see, this is hang on a minute. I might be safe around this thing. Cause he's not actually attacking. So he should be, I should be safe with him. And then I just switch right back into my thing. Do my dance. But if I die, I just die, you know, it's okay. Cause I feel like it's going to, it can go in two ways. Lord have mercy, what the heck just happened? Hold on a minute. Like, see, that's an example. See, that's not my job to really be getting somebody, but I do it just because it's the right thing to do. But it's not something that I had to do. I still left it to the healers, but as you saw, the healers, like, I mean, at this point, you could just come back on your own, but sometimes it's better to just, you know, get them up so that you don't have to wait. But it just depends also, because when they come back, they won't have, like, they'll have their HP, but they won't have their magic. But that particular class doesn't need magic, so someone could have gotten it, just because. But whatever. Like I said, I can't talk because one, it's not me who's the healer. But I feel like you should at least take time to get people up there. That's new. I don't remember that move being something, but whatever. I actually don't remember that move at all. But that's probably the first time I've actually seen it done on this stage. I've never seen it before. Isn't that wild? I suppose that's how that saying goes, that every day is a learning experience. You're learning something new every single day, pretty much. Since we got melee defense, I'll stand on. Well, wait a minute. That's a fire, yeah. Okay, so there is. So okay. I'm about to say, I'm like, wait a minute, who else is that there? In the meantime, wait a minute. What's this time? They look having a hard time with fixing that thing. See where we are, man. Okay. Let me just wait for the enemies to appear. Okay, now we can actually attack. Oh Lord, yeah, they sure don't have that shit on. What? I was about to say, man, how that? Yeah. There's been another time where I lost because of a tank. Oh, this is the fun part right here. Yeah. Let's see if people get it right or if they get it wrong. Let's see. I never get too close to them because those are the ones that it can hit or miss. Okay. Nobody actually died on that. What other team? Okay, that's good. That dude did it too close. Oh crap. I don't know if this is going to be safe or not. That's too close. You should never want to put it that close. See ya. You're still more. Oh, you were saying see to them, okay. I thought you meant see as in, like, I was about to say, I was like, say, I'm like, there's still more. At least I got into the thing, so that's good. That means he couldn't attack me. I mean, he could attack me, but he missed. At least the first shot. And I know what my team was doing. The healers were the ones that were trying to get me free. To level up. Here's the one. Guys, saw that. The healers were the ones that were trying to get me free. Wow. I am amazed. I really am. Oh, that's okay. Take your time. Cause like I said, I think that's it. Unless I need to re-actually... let me see something. Because he can't do anything else right now. 1, 2, 3. I mean, let me change it to dance. Welcome back. This is what you think of that of a show you to watch. Anyway, this teleporter is like, that's our cue. Hang on, everyone. Because you have that's our cue. Hang on, everyone. Yeah, this is the part. No. I still have to transverse this area and then it'll be. It shouldn't bother my character because of the fact that he is 71. Man, had they been 61, there's a good chance they see. My bad. I forgot about y'all. What? But I'm gonna try to come back on later on to do some more stuff with Zane. But that's tomorrow and we can see what we can accomplish. I can't say we'll finish 100%, but I'm gonna do my best to, because well, I'm interested in the story against it anyway, just like I was with Wuwa, Hong Kong, etc. So I'm very interested to see how it's gonna unfold. Let's see. I'm gonna give D another look. You know what's funny? Remember how I told y'all how I based Darius is basically kind of a little bit like my mom, like based off of her. Well, see, what's funny is my mom had a nickname and D was actually it. Isn't that crazy? Y'all don't look at me. I just forgot that I am not summoner. I was trying to use my summoning skill Ruin, and I'm like, why isn't my move working? Typo? What? What typo? You did typo, didn't you? Let me see. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I had to read that again. Like, wait, what? Because at first I wasn't sure what that meant. I was like, hold on a second. I was like, that's supposed to be a bad joke? I was like, okay, I'm going to delete this part. Alright. But yeah, that's why I had to read it, because I was like, wait, what does that mean? I was like, yeah, I had to double check that. When you said I kept reading, I was like, wait a minute, what? Yep. No, because I'm not going to tell my mom my name.
I shall make it quick.
Count it down. At least we have to get rid of them.
So it comes to this.
Get that out of here, fool. Time to dance. This is going to push that on that some more. Zane's like, you want some more? Yeah. You know what a good sandwich is? Peanut butter and banana. I love peanut butter and banana. It just gives you just the right sweetness. Not the, not like you put it with jelly. Jelly just be ugly sweet. Ew! Okay, that's so I mean I didn't know that was, you know what? I am not going there. Oh my god. You might want to reread what you just typed. Congratulations, I'm glad to hear that. Yay! At least the post, now we just have to post the one to do, but I'm not doing it. Cause I probably do something, because I want to get some more stuff done in this, but like I said, it will be off stream. But like I said, you'll see it again, like, in the future. So I said, Zex is still gonna have his thing. No, she was gonna have her thing. I forgot about this one. Wait a minute, is this what level is this? Is this a 60 level? I believe so. Oh, let me see. Yay! Okay, so what I'm gonna do is put him back in his Alright, I can do this again. That's so good. I was figuring where you were gonna catch on to what I had put. I was like, oh my god. I was like, ew. That's why when you said that, I just felt like, ew. That was too funny. Crap, he doesn't meet the requirements. Okay, hold on a minute. This might be the one time where actually I'm going to be dancing. Okay, so he's not young. Wait, hold on a minute. We're not trying to go back here. I don't even know why that's even there. I selected this. I thought something was funny looking to it. Let's try that again. This guy trying to throw me back into that craziness. But it's still saying I don't have enough. Okay. Dancer this then. Less than 5 minutes. I guarantee that that's a lie. Because both of us are DPS. People already don't want to heal, and people already don't want to tank. I almost can guarantee you that that's gonna be over 5 minutes. One second, I'm gonna take this off. shade up. I was trying to beam down on my left side, and we cannot have that. There we go. I forgot we got two of these to do. We gotta do this one, and then we have to face the boss. Wow. Yeah. That's crazy. I was like, oh, okay. We just didn't do that. Okay, I got it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm like, okay. Shame on you. I knew it could be no less than no 5 minutes line. Sure. You know, I just remember something. I could have actually been summoner. It's okay. I could just put on something else, but I'm not going to unqueue just to this place. Gotta think, because remember, just like Zane and Zen, those ones are actually the same as well. I mean, let's be honest, it do be hard to actually. So for those who don't know, Zane is actually a mix of two of my other characters. So, just like Zen has Zenny and Ninny, yes, I chose Ninny just because. So, Zane is the same way. He's fused with two of the same, it's like yin and yang basically. And so he's got the good and the that's kind of okay. So as y'all noticed with Zen, I gave her dark hair with light makeup. Okay, the dark hair is Zen and the light makeup is Zen. Well, if you've ever noticed, let me see if I can actually show you. Notice that Zane's eyes are different shades. One is dark purple, and the other one is light. There's a reason for that. And Zex has the exact same thing, just like his dad. And then the ponytail thing, he got that too. Well, he got the right. Well, his dad kind of got like a braided ponytail. The Zex guy got like a rat tail. But hey, either way works. So yes, that's how that works. So that's how he's able to be able to do dark, light, all that stuff. was if I could get a better light for his eye. Well, let me try moving to his helmet. Here you get really sick. Give me a second. See how his left eye is light purple, but the other one is dark purple? That's because that's the yin and the yang. Let it be known that because the way I did this, yes, Zane came a little bit later on, but as far as it goes, like, he's actually Zen would call it, which he hates, that they're like her baby brothers, basically. Yeah, despite them being old as all get up, they really are just a reflection of her. But it's so funny. Yep. I don't know if I've actually told you how that works actually with this. They're not actually her brothers, but that's what she calls them. Like, it's hard to explain, but basically what she says is she wanted, because like Zenny and Nini, they're not her actual sisters, they're just kind of her. But she make it work. Oh my god, I didn't actually put his helmet back on. That's alright. So yeah, don't look at it like it though. That really is like. Let's see. Dance with me. Okay, so we got a fast one. All right. That's right. We already hit this. Dang, this person's already almost done. Hold on a minute. Oh man, I'm going to switch controllers in just a minute. My controllers just deciding what to act that for me. Controller, why you got a cop and attitude? You've been doing so good today, and now you want to act up.
I will crush you underfoot!
Oh look, here he.
Savages.
Your mama's a savage.
In the name of the Emperor! Enough! Enough! Can you withstand this?
I think so. Wait. Wait a minute, why is my dance party not on anymore? Franca. Times, of course. For him, alright. And I shall do my best to assist her cause.
Darkness shall consume light. Mortal scum!
Know your place. Shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Such...
That one always tells people. People used to do me until I actually figured how to actually read into it. Ow! Stand near each other, stand near each other. The key to it is do not panic. Instead, just stay panic over that guy. Also, get close, get close. But when he does that chain thing, if you're far apart, it actually will. You have to go do all kinds of things. So who we need. Okay. There you go. Yeah, if you were already far away from him and he did that, yeah, your partner who you're chained to would have had to do all kinds of things. I had to learn that too. Okay, here we go. Ooh. No, wait, bring it in. Oh. Give y'all a bell. Yes. That was a good one. Alright, and we still got to do this other thing. Get ready to face this bomb. Yeah, I know we've been lying for y'all. Shit, it would be 5 hours. I might not do anything with this, so I thought I was, but shit, it's getting later and later by the minute. Shit, I'm going in. Shit, I'm going in for just. I guess I'll just do a little fast shit thing that I was gonna show y'all. Looks like there's some other thing that's I gotta take care of. So. But we have accomplished a lot. Don't get it twisted. We have. You know, we've gotten these jobs, Carter. Plus his controller's trying to act funny on this man, so that's okay. Okay, we got one that can go for bingo. What's that name? Oh, there's the Evelyn. I see. Wait a minute. What did that man say? Oh, wait a minute. It's Ophelia. Or something. I was about to say, wait, did it say the name of Ophelia? About the Red Mage Party. hold on a minute. There we go. Yeah, eat shit, goddamn. Alright, that is gonna be really it. I'm going to do this little thing. We'll get up off of here. Like I said, we'll be going to blue screening a little bit, so be prepared for that. Other than that, we have done what we said I'd do for the post game to get there, and I'll handle that. Like I said, I could do it on stream, but what I'm saying is I'm gonna be handling a lot of it probably beforehand. So. Okay. Yay! Right there.
So La Habrea and Igayorm have fallen. Bested by mortal.
Oh, okay. That's crazy. What do you mean? Jersey, we might be on the same page. What do you mean? I tell you, mine be doing that too. I told you, mine be auto-correcting everything that is not even needed to be auto-corrected. That's the crazy part. No, call me old, but you know what? That's why I prefer things like flip phones and things like that, because you didn't have to worry about that kind of stuff. You see what I'm saying? You know, yeah, it could stop working, but all that touchscreen, all that other stuff, it's just, it'd be too much. It'd be too much to actually have to worry about. The minute you do something, just like, let's say you drop your phone and it cracks, the screen cracks. It makes it harder to work it. Like, who's got time for all that? Not me. Not me. I can tell you that right now. I'm gonna get this. Yay! Oh, well, you have kids. I'm not blaming them, but I'm saying I could, like in general, I could see you dropping your phone. Yay! Don't fight the laptop. Alright, y'all. Give me a second. I'm gonna put this little fashion thing together. So it's gonna be blue screening. Let's see. I'm gonna show one of them yet. Five times. Yes. Yeah, but sometimes the easiest way is not always the best way. That's right, y'all. I said it. I went there. That's that dropping some knowledge on you. Sometimes the easiest way is not the best way. I mean, we like easy, don't get it wrong. We really do like easy, but we're just, okay, let me see something. You got 5 choices. Dude. Of course, why not? But of course. But of course, darling. Of course she would want to see. Yeah. I'm actually surprised. You know who didn't say for you to go first? I'm not gonna lie. All right, y'all. Give me a second. But you. They've been doing a lot for each other. Sure, not just them. Give me. Wait, let me see, because I haven't even put his look together yet, y'all. I still had a look that I wanted to give him, cause see, I was gonna get the with the top, but the top. One thing about Darius is Darius usually half dressed anyway. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. Minus a few times. Normally, dude ain't is not sporting anything. In fact, I was gonna actually dye his thing black, but then I saw the blue. I said, I don't know about that. Okay, so let's see. Where am I? Oh, I'm still in the place with the houses and stuff, which I ain't worried about no house right now. Let's let's see. Let me give him. Let's get White Mage for that. See, told you he's already. See, you ain't gonna close on already. What? Okay, let's first free his friend. Let's see where it is. Cause I mean, I'm gonna have a number of different lists, man. And then we gotta change these. Let's see. And there we have it. There's Darius. Not a bad look, I won't lie. Not a bad look at all. And then you got a little unicorn. Yeah. Because that's there. Now, he does actually have. Let me see. Like I said, I like the little sandal things for him, but he also has his own, like. You can wear those if you want. But he also is going to have some other things. I'm going to give him some, just like Zane does. But yeah, that would be Darius. Darius Ozymandias. And like I said, I kind of looked at like maybe dyeing it. But like I said, that blue was messing with it a little that I didn't really care for it. There it is. Let's see. I mean, he does actually have it, you know. And then it pose. Right, that's Darius, y'all. That's Mr. Ozymandias. Emperor Ozymandias. Okay. I shall choose the next person. Yeah. You already have seen Zane. Just for the heck of it. Hold on a minute. Let's go and get my girl. You know what's funny? Because I told y'all that my character's name is not June. Because if you think about it, when you hear, okay, so the Na part would be Raina, which would be Na, and then June, which is normally spelled June, is Jun. So it's like Raina, Na, Jun. But instead of that, I put a little attitude on it. Na June. Now, she hasn't gotten far enough to where I can actually put together a full-on look for her, but we can still, like, look at what we can work with. Yeah. Which is not a bad look what she got on right now, honestly. But, Ooh. Well, now hold on a minute. That's actually pretty good, actually. No, seriously, I actually am loving this look, actually. I'm going to actually change that on while I'm here. Yeah, I can see it up close. There we go. I like that a lot, actually. And it goes great because her boots are white and black, and her halter top is black. That's actually really good. I like that a lot. Okay, well, that fast we actually did it. There she is with her love. But I'm gonna change her hair. I'm gonna see what other styles we can work with. But I do want to change her hair a little bit, unless I can't find something better. Cause I really would like it to be like long. But we'll do that. Okay, now June actually is sporting the loincloth now, so that works. Let's see. Wait, which one? Wait, which one exactly? Let's remember this is a fusion. Alright. So Najun actually has a new look, so that works. I like that a lot. Actually I do not know that's what he means. He could have been anything. He could have wanted to actually try his luck. I'm not sure if Zen's gonna automatically have this on, because honestly, Zen is pretty much together the way I kind of want her to be a little bit, but I'm open to making another outfit for her. But if y'all have seen what she normally is wearing, I mean, I did some pretty good work with her to give her her look. So then we'll go on and put that together. But I can still show y'all what she would look like with her thing. You know, so we'll do that. Cause see what the reason why I'm showing y'all this is because I actually went through this looking at every single one of these characters with it on, and I was impressed how well it worked. But as y'all can see, Zen has her own look that works pretty well. I mean, in fact, you know, somebody actually said she kind of got a goth thing going on. I was like, no, that's not a goth thing. That's it. That's just what I chose for her to wear. Yeah, but it's not a bad look. I love it. Let's see. Let me get hers. Because I'm actually thinking about giving her Emperor's New Robe with hers, because it actually, that's how I saw it when I actually looked at it. Because that don't look good. That don't look good. So I can't give her that look with that, because it's like overpowering. What's up? Not much. I'm about to get up off of here and raid. I'm doing a little bit of a fashion show, if you will. What about you? Like, honestly, if I get the sandals and stuff and get that Emperor's New Robe thing, This would be fire on her, actually. And that headband, it works. Like I said, I've never changed her thing. I hear that, shoot. Yeah. Their things is doing good. But yeah, just a basic look for her is actually pretty unique. Now, taking off that outfit, and I probably would, but you know, but like this, putting on with that, because you can't even really see it. But I still like this look, so I can't say that I would get rid of this look, but I would probably like save it or something and keep it on standby, because that's been thing. But this is not a bad look at all. So that's what I'm gonna do with her. Okay, we got two more, y'all. Wait, yeah, two more because we've already seen Darius. So yes. Sorry about all the blue screen, John. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What's going on? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Now, this is kind of interesting because when I actually looked at this one, it worked very nicely. But I am gonna change that, change the top on this one, so y'all see in just a moment once I actually get into the game. Then we'll, like I said, we'll hit that right out. I'm sorry about about the blue screen, y'all. Like I said, I'm on the actual console, so I have to actually do this stuff like the best to my best that I can. And then, like I said, tomorrow we're going to be doing Genshin because, like I said, I've got 8 days now. It's either 8 or 7, and I do not want to let another day pass by. I should have did today, but I don't know. Once I got that outfit going, I told myself, nah, I need to do this. So let's see what's right. Yes, he's got the little hat on already. So I looked at that. Let's see. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. Now, for him, let's see. I'm just gonna put this on. We're not gonna cast it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just put it on him. Okay. Now, well, dang, that ad got you the last minute. I mean, it's not a bad look, but I feel it's a little bit much. So what we're gonna do is we're going to right. Maybe the hat is a little bit much so maybe if I choose something else, he might be able to actually make it work a little better. But you can't even tell that. So let's see. I don't know. The hat was okay, but I don't know. I just feel like that might be a little bit much for him. The boots is nice. I do like the boots actually. It works a little bit with that. The tank top actually did work, but I don't know. Let me see. That's a little bit much. We don't want that. Oops. I don't want that either. Let's see. You know, maybe we could keep that look. Long the boots is there. I don't think he looks good with the sandal look, but I think he actually looked good with the boots, though. It's not bad. Yes, I think that would be a better look for him. And like I said, I could have changed. What's that? Well, that could work too. That could work too. But I don't know. I feel like he would be better suited for like the boots. Not sure that would be right. Let's see. So you will probably see these a lot more. And like I said, I do them with other class too. Because like I said, yeah, I spent a lot of gil on this. Okay. I mean, yeah, you can always get the gil back, but what I'm saying is the gil ain't cheap to be doing that. Like the work and putting into it is, it's just there's a lot that goes into it. Okay. Now I had to talk to the boo on this one because I wasn't sure if I wanted to go with this one just because, but after looking at it carefully, it works, you know. So let's see. Because I'll be honest, Rachel almost didn't have one. He almost didn't. And Zen and them, I kind of won't 100% on. But then when I saw it on her with that, with her, like, the bra thing, I was like, you know what? This is actually interesting. I said, I could maybe make this work because of the color coordination. All right, y'all. This is the final one. And then I'm going to let y'all go so that y'all can see who's on and see who I can send y'all to. Let's see. Here's Zags. Which one is the real question? Although, you know the funny thing is, once you actually put in like this or this or this, I just thought about that. That's actually funny now that I think about it. Like once you actually put that on, and then you sub it, there you go. So it's kind of like which it would be which. That's awesome. Okay. Alright. Your turn, Tex. Or Zex, whatever you want to call yourself. Let's see. Yeah, because there's like 3 of them. Okay. Let's see now. Okay. I don't know why I even got that. I just think I was going to. And I got these little slack things. I was against it at first, but then I thought, then I talked to the boo. I was like, you know what? This is actually not bad, actually. Let me see. Does he actually have it, or do I have to actually get it? Let's see. If you, just organize. I did organize a little bit, y'all, because I did start putting things in my little glamour thing and everything like that. But I still got a ways to go with it. Because I look at something and I'm like, well, I got to add this in because later on there's things like this. Because I have a lot of outfits that come to mind. So, yes. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, that's already going to be out the question because you can't really see it. I need to press it in. Let's see. I'm not feeling that. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, now the shoes need to be changed. Let's see. Let's see. Let me try this thing. Let's try with these. Wait a minute now, we might be on to something here actually. Okay. Not those. Those are going okay a bit. The thing with a lot of fellas, they're so tiny. Wait a minute. That's it. That's it. That's it. They're so tiny that a lot of the shoes look exactly the same unless they're like long. There we go. That would be Xerxes. Now I could still work with it a little bit more, but for what it's worth, that's Zex. That's the best way to put it. Like I said, we could go for like something like what Darius would be wearing, but see, look at it. I mean, none of that work. This one works because you can't really see it, so it kind of looks like okay, I can make this work. But once you actually put everything into play, they're just he's so tiny. And so, yes. Okay. See, you can't even tell that doesn't even look good. And I've seen those boots on other characters and they look just fine. So yes, long is going to be the better option for him. Anything that's long. Y'all, that was a dirty joke in disguise. I could just oh my god. That is crazy. That's not bad. So as long as it's long, that's the key thing. Because otherwise, it just looks scrunched up, and that ain't it. Alright, y'all. Yeah, I hope y'all like this little quote-unquote fashion shit. Like I'm going to be incorporating that in some outfits and stuff. Because it's not going to be just... Like I said, as much guilt I have sunk into this, you better believe I'm be putting it in some things. What is his other... Let me see. Because he also got that... Does he still got that beret? Look at the beret. Yeah, I can make that right. Let me see who be on. We're gonna get out of here. Nice, I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope y'all have had a wonderful day. About to have a wonderful day. Although I'm doing this a little early but then again, there are... Let me see. Hang on a minute. Let me see. Okay, so in a place like Australia, like Brisbane and all that, it's 8:08. So there you are already in tomorrow. Okay. So I guess it's not too early. Plus, places like in Asia and stuff, they're like getting ready because it'd be some. Now I don't know the exact time, but I do know that it would be AM where they are. Because if it's PM here, it's AM there. So, my statement still stands. I hope you have a great tomorrow. Getting ready for tomorrow. having a good evening. Be sure to stay warm or cool, depending where you are. It's 52 here, so it's relatively warm, actually, surprisingly, for a winter's day, which is ironic because I thought they said that it was going to be 6 more weeks of winter. I thought they said that the groundhog actually predicted that, but then again, we don't listen to superstition, right? But we'll take it. 'Cause like I said, that snow we had here, that was ice and all that stuff. Yeah, that kind of snow I'm not here for, because that stuff will have you confined in the house. But remember to take your pills, your vitamins, hydrate, nourish your bodies, get plenty of rest. Like I said, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful, have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Like I said, I normally don't do this, but tomorrow will be Genshin. And because I do want to actually, get that out the way so I can get my promise. Also, time is winding down. Like, next week, you won't be able to do, like, paid stuff on Genshin, like, so battle passes and stuff like that, you won't be able to get, but by that time, I'll probably be ready to do some things, because shortly after that, the game will eventually just be unplayable on PS4, which I'm sad. Like I said, I started out back in 2020? 21? Let me see when Genshin actually 100% started. Exactly. Because I was there for it. Because I was there for that, what's it called, Crucible and stuff like that, where you could get ascending materials for your characters, which at that time they didn't have Battle Pass, so I wasn't worried about it. Genshin Impact. Yep, September 28th, 2020. So this year I will be 20. Don't listen to me, y'all. Don't listen to me. So this year I will have been part of Genshin for 6 years. My God, how fast time has flown. Just seems like yesterday, like I said, we just were starting Mondstadt, and then Liyue, and at that time, Inazuma won a thing. So I still remember going to Inazuma and the lightning was all over the place. Lord. Good times, good times. But that shouldn't be said. Like I said, it's not like it ain't over. It's just over for the PS4. But yeah. And that being said, we're gonna go in to these apps. Let me see who Ooh. Well, hold on. Because she's been off for 8 hours. I mean, I don't want to just put that on her. I know people say it don't matter, but to me it does. Because, if you really about to get off, like, literally, for real. Let me see. this person's name. Maybe it's time to look at reading somebody else, maybe a new person. You know what? Let's raise somebody. Let's go and just raise somebody. I want to thank you for the follow. Yucks. I hope I said your name right, because I'm bad at saying names. Anybody will tell you, I will mess up a name fast. Let's find somebody new to me. Wait, this person, hang on a minute, hold on a minute, let me see this person. I think this dude is speaking German, and I know it's nothing bad about it, I'm just saying I want to make sure y'all can understand, because if y'all can understand me, I feel bad sending y'all to someone who's speaking another language, so that y'all won't be able to understand what they're saying. What is this person? I'm still looking for y'all. Strange. There's a lot of people on here who, like, I mean, more so FF. I can usually find someone playing Fortnite. Hold on a minute. I ain't able to find nobody. Okay, found somebody. Let's go on in right. His name is Philippe. That's how you say it. He's playing Final Fantasy. He's doing Shadowbringer. So let's go see what he up to. Let them know that here I sent you, and like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time, but we will definitely be doing Genshin. Right? Take care. Let me see. Yeah, we can write it. I want to make sure, because some people have it where you can't write. I guess unless you have a certain number of people, and I say, hey, one person, even just one person new, can mean a world's difference. Take care, you guys.